Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing Buggos again, and we'll be attempting Swarmers and Builders only challenge. Since the recent patch added some new evolutions, it made me think about it, and it may be possible. It may be possible to do it. Last time I tried this, I ended up on the final map with 6 missions that were just unbeatable because of rocket troops. But maybe, just maybe, with these new evolutions it will be doable. We will of course be running impossible, as is customary. We won't skip the initial cinematic. And I wanna watch it again. Hey Will, welcome. Starting from the top. Not sure what you mean by that. I think we picked everything like before, right? Let's take a look. So first is that. We don't have any evolution points just yet. Compare it into the first mission. Initially we'll want to do nutrients. Make the pin here. Start from the beginning, yeah, okay. Of course. It's a challenge. It's not only about trying to finish off the challenge, but also about mental fortitude, getting there. And I think experimenting a little bit with the new evolutions before we actually reach a late game might be good. Just because once we are there, there is not much room for error. Switch to attack. Mismanaged the spawning there a little bit. Need to be on top of that. In the other missions, this first one is very simple. Destroy the humans. And you'll get a research point, which will invest into warmer control. Guidance, rather. Let's take a look at how this looks like. Where are the new things? Swarm capacity. Ensuring that's defender. Where is this swarmer chance? Infestation. This is it. So it's after organic nutrient harvest. This has been reworked a little bit, so you can actually skip a bunch of the warrior upgrades early if you don't want them. I like this. You don't have to pick the warrior unnecessarily. Next up is Filthy Peasant Village. Jump right in. Let's actually increase the game volume a little bit. I think it's very low. Start swarming over there. Looks like we have enough nutrients to just increase the spawning. Maybe. Bunch of civilians. No command center just yet. Send the swarmers forward. I think we have enough. Nutrients look alright, so let's keep this spawning right. Kill this guy now. 3 health left. Okay. There are a whole bunch of them in here, so next meeting we should just mass over here and then send them to the left. They might be dragged towards the walls, but that's okay. Getting some losses here. But every civilian we kill is just reduction to their power. They cannot spawn more just that, so time is on our side here. unlike in some of the other missions. They're going to be a massive pain. There's another guy there, so let's deal with him. So maybe we should rush for builders and then selective breeding. And after that we should pick the swarmer upgrades. Seems like that was the best course of action last time. Maybe mix it with some swarm capacity at some point. Take a look. Rabbit eggling and the builder. Third mission. One. Will be the turrets, right? No. This is the marine mission. Build another hive. Switch to spawn rate. No, let's just keep nutrient amount first. There's already a marine being a pain in the ass, so let's just go back a little bit. Optimize a little more. Now we can switch to increase spawning. Try to go for him. Switch to attack as well. And we can do it. Okay, killed him. Let's send him up there. Should be able to deal with this one. Switch to spawn capacity. There is just one left. Start sending them here. And there. Let's keep the builder pin here. We want to build a hive as soon as possible. Swarmers can try to clear some of these civilians out. There is another marine and then 3 of them. It would be great if this one would go even more further, so we can surround him and kill him without actually interfering with our other things. Build another hive with the builders. Like there is another marine, we'll need to deal with him. But we should have enough swarmers now, I think. Disable this bag hive. Send them in. We should be able to deal with this. Maybe not, depends on if we actually will engage the marines quickly enough. Okay, good enough. Kill this marine. Switch to attack. 3 HP left. Okay, the last marine has been killed. So that's next up is this area. The builders can go here and help out as well, even though they are really bad at doing anything at this point, since they don't have any upgrades. Next up is the housing. That should be it. No, there is still... Yeah, they try their best, just wiggling around, trying to be useful. Get them up to scratch eventually, I'm sure. I'm really hopeful for the upgrades, by the way, the new ones. Really excited to try them out. Take a look. We got 2 more points out of this, which means we need nutrient pustules and efficient builders. These are very, very crucial upgrades. Let's go to this one. Yeah, I think they will feel good. I think they will. Start with some pustules. mass the swarmers in here. Like we should be picking the swarm spawn capacity instead of anything else right now. Yeah, send them towards this hive. We need it operational very quickly. But one more pustule is very good for us long term. Start to mass swarmers here. This lower area is of no concern to us. We need to take out the command center, otherwise it will spawn a whole bunch of units. Might be hard to deal with. This hive is done. Makes me think we should probably disable this one at some point. But not just that. There are 3 marines there. 4th one has come out. This should like deal with at least some of these civilians. Need to send them over here to have them not be distracted by the cliffs, and then send them towards the area. Send them in. Make another hive there. A few more pustules would be good. Can even switch to attack, I think. Builders will do their thing in the meantime. Managed to smash a bunch of it. Yeah, the command center is down. Disable this one. Pustules, hive. Send them down here. Oh, actually there is a bunch of marines. We will need to increase the spawn capacity, at least initially. Cannot really run into that, but what we have here, we'll need to fill our swarm capacity. Still have the prediction, by the way, if anybody wants to bet any points. It could have been huge. Apparently, more people, or the bigger amount has been betted on yes. It's quite puzzling, since before it wasn't possible to beat this game with just swarmers and builders. Even with my best efforts, I think I gave it a fair shot before. Yeah, Will has voted no. Well, it's only fair. Munch on these civilians. Yeah, the rocketmen are going to be just insane. But if I wasn't hopeful, I wouldn't start this, so there is something more on the line than just the points. If I'm not able to beat this, then I'll have to spin the wheel of misfortune as well. What do we want? Go for the path of selective breeding. Level 4. What's on the wheel? You can check the Discord. It's a room called Wheel of Misfortune. Basically just horrific shit. Nothing that any sane person would choose to play at this day and age. So there's a lot of horrific shit on the line. I'll definitely do my best to not have to spin it. Another hive. It's like nutrients are still a little tight because of the upgraded egg laying. Make sure we have more pustules done. After we mass the swarm capacity, we'll need to use our swarmers on this. Are we doing something? Looks like they are building it, but they are splitting between these two. And that looks like a whole bunch of swarmers. This hive is operational now. Let's switch this out of order. You don't need it. Switch into attack. Pustules. No, this one is operational. overwhelm these initial defenses. There will be a command center down here. Hey Sushimas, welcome. Glad to see you here. I hope that we are winning for now. These initial missions should be a breeze, but later on, once we reach some of the other missions, it will be a massive pain. Okay, looks good. We have plenty of nutrients for now, so let's scratch these pustules. Might want to need some, might have to construct some additional hives near the front line. Let's just go in, I think. Maybe this will be enough. There are quite a few marines in here, so maybe not. I just lost a whole bunch, so let's mass again, I think. Because a lot of these will have trouble reaching this position. We'll need to construct the hives, so we don't have to deal with this cliff. But we thinned out their numbers a little bit, so that's always useful. Disable these, we don't want to spawn from here anymore, because we have this front hive. And we are full at swarm capacity, so let's use the swarmers again. This hive is unnecessary. Good. We'll be able to overwhelm them, I think. We will want the selective breeding very soon. I hope that I'll get like 3 research points out of this. Haven't checked, so not sure. No, just 2, but it should be enough to get it. Take a look. Large spawn size, selective breeding, perfect. Next up is the final mission of the first map. So let's go in. That's 3 research points if we manage to beat it. Let's start with just workers. Start with pustules immediately. Then we'll want 2 hives in the front. And more pustules in the back if we can pull it off. Might need to start making some swarmers, because this marine is awfully close. Push them out of existence again and send them around the cliff. And right up on top of him. Workers will make sure that we have enough economy to support this. The hives will need to be constructed pretty soon. Yeah, this one is done, so let's switch this one out. Switch into spawning swarmers again. Start sending them towards this marine. Need to take him out. Make sure we have plentiful economy to support a big push. That one is done. Let's take care of this outpost. The workers will need to go back to fill these pustules. And number 1 Buggos streamer today, because it's probably the only one, right? But I'm pretty sure some people streamed it. Still looks like workers are struggling a little bit with doing everything. It's okay. Send these up. Workers will now go forward. Looks rough, maybe. Well, it's a great game. I don't see why more people stream it, but when it came out, yeah, makes sense. People get distracted a lot, so they move on to other things very quickly. At least in my experience. Well, it's not the case here. I'm still playing Caesar 3, and the game is not as old as me, but it's pretty close. Switch into attack. Kill these. Disable these hives. and kill these civilians. I don't want them to flank my pustules. And send these forward, even the workers. Disable this back hive, I don't think we need it. Try to go forward to take out the command center. And the next one. In this mission, usually this is the point where most people get defenders, I think. But it's still a breeze with the swarmers. No, nothing hardcore just yet. But I assure you, once we reach the freaking flamers, it will be like a massive kick in the face. Stop making builders. Should have actually switched them out a bit sooner, but oh well. Okay, 3 research points. Take a look what we can manage with those. Let's pick swarm capacity and let's pick swarmer influence and damage. No, health first. Take a look at these missions. So the lowest risk is this one. Workers. This is the mission with the turrets. Started some pustules. Take a look how far they can shoot. It looks like their range is 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one more tile for good measure. Make 4 hives in here. No, let's keep spawning from there. Spend the pustules initially. Hive is done. Oh, they are actually shooting me. Mismanaged the counting. How am I so bad at life? Doesn't matter. Send these forward. Hive up a little more. Actually, remove these. Stop making workers. I don't think we need them. Going through enemy housing and workers will construct the hives. They'll have enough for one more, perhaps. Switch to attack. But we should be able to overwhelm these turrets. Fortunately, the spawning from the lower side is not great. And everything. Turrets are the priority. And going for the golden swarmer upgrade should be pretty good at some point. But first, the basic stats on them are probably better. Yeah, they are very handy. Little thank you bugs. I love them. They were the sole reason most of the stuff I did last time was possible. What do we want? Activants, just go for the single upgrade on them. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some final taste-evoking morsel. Yeah. Flamers. Great. Pustules. Then send them forward. Maybe make few swarmers, just so that we can take around these houses. They will give us a small boost to our nutrients, because we are having the inorganic material acquisition, or however it's called. our hives need to be built over here. This is the first roadblock usually, since there are flamers on this mission. Make some swarmers as well. You will need them. Make sure that we get some pustules going here. This should be enough to construct some of these hives. So the new ones can just make a bunch of pustules so that we can be rich. Kill this marine. And switch into spawning speed. Workers need to focus on that. Let's keep our swarmers up here. Disable this back hive, I don't think we need it. This pustule town will be over here. Send them in. They're going to get absolutely roasted. Which is okay. It's their only purpose in life. Let's keep sending and make sure we get more nutrients, because that's our actual choke point here. We are not able to afford as they die. Our goal. This might be a little too much for them actually. Pull them back. Switch to respawning. Switch to builders, only builders for a little bit. And use our swarmers again. Try to use them on the top. We should be doing some damage. Make sure we have enough economy. Very, very crucial. Might start making some swarmers again. Try to attack the flamer with them. Might be able to do some chip damage eventually. It's really mean, roasting a whole bunch of them. We will want to switch out of our workers for now, I think. And switch to attack. Golden Swarmer, good. And we have another one. Means that we should be able to eventually do some damage, yeah. Disable these back hives, they are really bad. Kill this marine, he's good doing some chip damage to us, we don't like that. Make a few more builders. This hive is unnecessary, same as this one. Try to push towards this turret. Disable the builders. Yeah. That's why they are so good. Incredibly valuable when going just swarmers. We still struggle a little bit on the nutrients. It's bad, but at the same time we should be having enough. We are still doing damage. Maybe just a few more builders. Just to make sure we expand some pustules in here. I'll try to deal with this top side first. It's constantly pummeling me with the shots from the auto turrets. More of these. And disable the builders. Start sending them down. No, the turret still needs to die. Down. The next up is the final stronghold. Good enough. Okay, managed to take down the command center. until this flamer is alive, so make him cease to exist and destroy these houses. There's still one more on the top side. Gonna be it. We are probably gonna get like single research point. No, 2 of them. Good. Jump into the evolutions. Let's take the swarm capacity and attack. Next one is this one. I think I had some trouble with this actually before. Start posturing. Make some swarmers as well. We need to clear the initial positions. Seems like that's gonna be enough for the civilians. We'll need a whole bunch of pustules. How's this looking like? There is a civilian, so let's kill him. Send these there. There's a command center there, and then 2 of them enclosed in here. Not bad. Make sure we dispose of these. We'll need more pustules since the attacks or the fights will get very nutrient expensive once we actually engage the command centers. Need to be prepared for that. Should take the builder lags at some point. This is taking a long time. All the civilians have been dealt with. Send them towards there. And next up is the hives. Like that should be plenty of economy. Maybe just a little more here. Do have flamers as well, so it's gonna be a massive pain with these. Eco is strong with this one. Oh yeah, Eco is my favorite thing. Why I like this game so much. Allows you to go full macro fiend. Disable the workers. Start sending everything here. Make sure we push with the hives. We can enable the back row if anything goes horribly wrong. Clean this guy out, he is going to just cause issues otherwise. Same as these guys. Start disabling these back hives. Release. Then send them forward and switch to attack. Plenty of money. Kill these first. To dispose of the flamer. He's in a good choke point, so might be a little problematic. Just roasting them. Let's make some more workers. Are we doing damage? Yes. Okay. Clear this command center out. Start disabling these. They are way too far and this cliff is messing up the pathing too much. Workers need to build this. and we should be in good enough shape to engage this soon, I hope. Disable this one. These back ones are actually bad, and send them forward. Builder soon still need to come here to complete this. Try to push in, see how fast we can get and how far we can get this push. The walls are actually bad, or they are distracting my push, but okay. Disable this one. These back ones can be disabled as well. Need to push out the creatures into the meat grinder faster, then they can kill them. And we should disable workers. But we are having far too many of them. Push in. Might have to do some more workers, maybe. Even though I don't really want to, might be necessary. It's a lot of marines in there. Switch some workers on back again. Disable the back hives. They are actually getting killed very quickly, so let's enable one of more hive. Maybe this one as well. Make absolutely sure we are maximizing the output. And they are taking damage, so that makes me hopeful, but these flamers, there are quite a few of them in one spot, which makes it difficult to push in there. This flamer is roasting my hives. Make some workers. Come on, do some damage. Not bad. Now we can disable these and disable the workers. Need to enable. It's just many at once, maybe. I think last time it was possible to beat this. Need to figure out what I did. I really don't remember much. A bunch more workers, they will construct the hives and then drop it. A lot of damage. I'm having problems with these. Maybe what we want to do is just let them spread around, because they will not be as concentrated with all the flamers. Yeah, they snuck out because the walls got attacked. Let's make some workers as well. I don't mind if we make a bunch of hives, go close around on them, like this. Make sure we kill this civilian. Workers will construct more hives. We'll even enable these. Want them to actually spread around if possible. Now we can disable. Looks better. Yeah, I think so. Let's remove these. They are way too far to be of any real use. be better because the flamers are roasting them anyway if they are concentrated, so might as well go from all sides. Like the concave attack. Yeah, it spreads out the fire damage, exactly. To disable the builders, they are horribly inefficient at approaching the enemy positions. Start disabling these back ones, they are way too far to be of any real use. And yeah, we lost a bunch of nutrients now, because it was a whole bunch. Yeah, they have a fat butt, cannot move. Just need to wiggle. Makes them very inefficient at fighting. Which means that I really need to keep more stuff going. But they are necessary for expanding the infrastructure to keep the fight effective, right? Because once the hives are actually too far, they will stop being useful. Preferably we want the bugs to go and die very quickly, so we can make more. Which isn't really possible with hives being too far. Construct various objects and we should be good. I sprinted the enemy. We are making progress though. I can already see some less concentrated flamers, even though there are still a bunch of them in here. Yeah, I also think we are pushing. Also looks like this command center is more exposed than the lower side, so if we keep them distracted by that, it should actually work in our favor, hopefully. I actually think that the acid on that will be very crucial upgrade. Last time it helped out a massive amount. Let's just try to get rid of this guy. Not asking much, just one. Yeah, good. So, next one. Let's make more workers. Looks like they cleared out some of the hives. Disable these. These are way too far to be of any use. Keep these ones going. And disable the workers again. Keep pushing. We are running low on nutrients and badly. Workers. We'll need to keep the fight going while we expand. Yeah, acid on that will be great. I can already see that, but I need to keep the fight going. Now it has 50% increased chance to damage upgrade. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. I think we will make use of that. Make sure we build the pustules. Because when we switch to swarmers it increases our cost. So that's why we are struggling a little bit once we switch them out too much. Okay, now we can push again, I think. And switch to attack again. Do we have enough? So looks like maybe not. But if we break them, then it would work. They are taking losses. Just that the nutrients are getting depleted again. Push the workers down again. Even slap down nutrient pustules where there cannot be hives. Will at least provide some benefit. They are making more and more, so Eventually, we should be able to afford the swarmers. Right? For that, flip on a cable. Need to turn on my desk fan. Still losing nutrients, but I'd say we are very close to actually pushing through this. Might need to switch just to nutrient production. That might help. Because as long as we are doing any damage, it's actually good. Yeah, I think we need to keep the nutrient bonus now. Tempted to do just a burst of builders as well. Do it. This looks like we are pushing through. Just endure and we will prevail. Flamer died. As long as we can tear down the command center, the fight will get much easier. Yeah. The acid on death is such a good upgrade. I don't remember which research blocks it, so we might need to take a look into that. Swarm capacity is also incredibly good. I don't remember which upgrade locks it of the acid on death. It might be something very specific, which might be far from where I am in the evolution tree. I guess we will find out after the mission. It will be finished off soon enough. Defender area, okay. Good. Any straggler houses? Yeah, there is this whole area. It's actually good that we kept them because it prevented them from getting like 10 more troops on the field. Since the humans also do get population capacity. The swarm has arrived and it's one last marine. Valiant effort, but it was ultimately futile. Smart. Yeah, he backed himself into a corner because he had a bigger chance, same as the flamer in the previous mission. Take a look. Anti-digestion, corrosive chemicals, caustic chemicals. Compressed acid glands. We could get it from here. So nutrients from humans. Bone size, and next mission we will be able to upgrade this. Just means one more mission will be a horrible slog. Let's take a look. So this one was 5th. 6th is this one. Yeah, that's very good. Let's start with nutrient pustules again. I don't have the efficient pass, so we need to go for many, but in this area we should be able to get as many as we need. And if I recall, this mission is actually not that bad, even though there are 3 enemy command centers. It's getting dangerous. We will need to get some hives going after that point, but for now let's keep it simple. Just expand the economy initially. Don't even go near the hives. The pustules are the rail kicker here, and let's increase the spawn capacity. On some missions you can actually do that, but on this one it's not possible, I don't think. No. We'll have to take down these 2 command centers first and then push towards the final area. How is it looking like? Still struggling with nutrient production. Okay, spawn capacity is filled. So let's just keep stockpiling nutrients for the push. Then we will start getting the hives going, swarmers. Start pushing forward and hostile territory again. As we lose builders, we'll get more swarmers, which will result in faster push. We'll want to disable this hive, it's very far. Switch to attack. Om nom nom them. Another line of hives here. Until we can get to it, we'll have to pass swap. It will be very crucial that we don't run out of nutrients when we are pushing the command centers. This one falls quickly because it didn't have many available population slots, I guess, since there are 5 more on the map. Clear them out, which means these hives are unnecessary. This keeps just workers going. Just workers, so we can push through this. And the next line of hives will be in here instead. Make some swarmers. Would love to get these hives going so I don't have to path around with the swarmers. Let's remove these humans from existence and switch to workers only again. Make sure we construct the hives next. The swarmers can die for the swarm and try to engage the turrets. Come on, builders. Takes them a while to figure it out. They are milling about in there. Swarmers again. We need them. There is a flamer approaching. Once we get this hive, it should be better. Make another one there and there and there. Okay, this hive is done, so disable these. I don't want any of these spawning. Kinda looks like we should have enough nutrients at this point, but at the same time I want to make sure. Because it's really horrible if you are push Peters out because of lack of nutrients. Keep sending swarmers towards these. More hives at the front. Don't break that, okay. Delete these, they are unnecessary. What about the pustules? Still making some, so we will keep them at that. Looks like a significant amount of pressure on us. Not able to do much. We'll need these hives going. We want to fight effectively, so let's switch to focus. I guess we could just switch out of the workers entirely. Try to kill these, they are really annoying. Then go here. Start switching these back hives off. This one will construct more. Good. Switch to swarm capacity. Come on, get it going. Flavor. That's a mistake. Do these. It's a flamer here as well. Kill him. Workers are a real pain. I need to get some hives going at the front. There are a bunch of them over there. They built that. Need a few more to make this viable. To attack now. Start switching some of these back ones out. It looks like they are still able to damage my hives here. But maybe now, yeah, now it looks better already. Yeah, now it's going. Now it's going well. Let's make sure we kill these. And these towards the command center. These hives can take a little bit of a beating. But let's switch focus down there to kill the flamer. And then go up again. I won't kill him. Switch out those builders. Just take swarmer energy and blunt force. Kill these marines, they are doing chip damage. These will need to be dealt with eventually. Let's send some down there. Cannot afford to lose hives that way. A lot of marines, hopefully we'll be able to reach them and slaughter them. I really need to beat this mission, I want the asset on that. It will be so good. Let's make a few workers. Let's switch to focus down there again. Take care of these marines. And even kill the flamer. Oh, he's roasting a whole bunch of them. Come on, kill him. The cliff is just obnoxious. Okay, they should have expanded to the side a lot now, so it should make it easier to surround them and execute them. Let's make more builders. There is another attack. Need to deal with that. Try to kill these. He did some damage there. Good. Let's keep switching the focus. This flamer needs to die. Then go up again. More builders. Looks kinda good now. Yeah, a lot of enemy dead. need to crunch through this last line of marines, and then we should be having access to the command centers, right? Some flamers spawned. It's not ideal. Try to approach the top side again. Felt like it was weaker for a little bit. Try to kill the lower guys again. And go here. Maybe even try to take care of these, because they are approaching the side and they are doing some ship damage. Don't want that happening. Then just wrap them up. Try the top side again. Guys will need to be dealt with. Then go here. Lower side again. Approach the hive, the command center. Switch to workers. Did it work? No. Disable this one. Switch out of the workers. Now we should be throwing them into the combat more quickly. Civis. Oh, it's okay. Can take some fire on the hives now. Just make sure we kick the command center. Looks like it's taking damage from time to time. Yeah. Destroyed it. Next up is the top one. A lot of marines down there. Not painful. Try to kill these actually. A lot of them. We don't want them to mass anymore. And then switch them up again. Wrap them from the side if possible. And then go up. Some of these guys at the top are pretty obnoxious as well. The flamers. Some of our gold bugs are there, yeah, that helps. A whole bunch. I need to deal with these as well, but first I need to kill this. Just clear that out entirely. Workers. So we don't want these hives anymore. What we want is expand this hive line. Make sure we kill this guy. Just do builders. Have to construct the new hive line. We want to fight effectively. And start making some more swarmers. Send everything in. Start disabling. Workers need to construct this hive line. Kill the turret. These guys. Then kill these. They are slowly pushing my hives, but it's okay. Flamers. These are too far to be effective. Now we need to destroy the next line of defenses. Let's make sure we kill these as well. They are just marines, so they should go down pretty quickly. We have enough on the front, so let's disable these. This one doesn't need to be there. More stuff. Yeah, keep pushing them. 3 command centers, that's quite a bit, but we should be able to do it. This turret needs to die. Switch out of the builders. They are just horrible strain on my military. Need to inflict some damage. Now we are doing some damage to the flamers. Need to deal with them permanently, so we can focus on the right side as well. Good. Next up is this side probably. Let's make some workers. Guy needs to die. I'm slowly getting closer. 5 is ready. Next one, but they are getting hit, so I don't want to switch them yet. I don't think. But maybe now it's the time. Yeah. It should mean that we will be able to push in much faster. Come on. Okay, that was not bad. We almost reached the command center there. Maybe we will be able to reach it. This way. Come on, the defenses are falling. Yes. This one is too far. This group here might need to be taken care of eventually. They didn't flank me. Need even more hives. It's not sustaining the production well enough. Make some here. Deal with the flanking civilians. It's like we can switch out of the builders. Just brute force towards the command center. Good. Will happen. And the last one. After this mission we will get the acid on death. Should be very, very useful. This is annoying. Let's just kill them. And go here. Disable that. Gonna happen. Okay. Take a look for sneaking houses. Good. 3 evolution points. Corrosive chemicals. Caustic chemicals? I cannot get it. Why cannot I get it? It wants something else? Have you ever encountered this? Well, maybe if I go back and then into the evolution chamber. Could be possible. No. Might want something else, right? Might want this. Would be horrible for me. These movement speed buffs would be good, but maybe we want more swarm capacity instead. More health. At least we have the asset on death. So that was 6, now 7. Builders. Command center there. Start with a bunch of pustules again. Want to like 3 hives in here. Let's switch into, no, let's keep the nutrient production. Which actually, yeah, make a few swarmers. Keep them here. Kill this guy. Kill these. Builders will get this done eventually. Just workers. Spend the pustule town. Make some swarmers. Kill the humans. Disable this hive. Switch to attack. Try to rush towards this command center. Clear these houses out. We'll need a bunch of hives in here. After we deal with that, we'll send them towards this command center. This one will be tough. Workers. Looks like we might need slightly more pustules as well. Keep this lower area contained, but try to take out these. I don't want to get flanked. The swarmers in here. Might be good to just run in here since it's poorly defended. But there is a flamer there, maybe not. Need these hives operational before we proceed. Delete these. Just keep this one going. And since we only have builders, we can actually try to engage them, I think. We need the population. Maybe we will even be able to take down a command center. Yeah, it's like it. It's good. Swarmers again. Builders will build a bunch of these hives. and then send them towards the pastoral town. Since they lost the command center, it shouldn't be too bad. Reduced their spawning capacity significantly. Builders are almost non-existent, so let's spawn some more to push the hive line forward and disable the peg hives, probably. Not just yet. Send the command center down. Since we cleared out all the command centers, we can just keep making swarmers now. Just devour this. Yeah, the acid on that is really great. Like we could do with some more swarm capacity next for the upgrades. Maybe efficient pustules would be good. Yeah, let's get it. And we will get more swarm capacity. This is the huge city map. Need the pustules. The increased gain will be very useful, I suspect. They will probably send some units very soon. But we want to get pustules first. Like we might need some swarmers. You'll let the attack. Okay. They built the forward hives. Great. We need to figure out what we want to do. Probably rush towards this end. Or actually no, let's rush towards this because it's shooting me a bunch. More pustules. Make sure we can support the attack. Yeah, the turrets went down. Kill this. Then go towards the command center. Making hives forward when we can. Branch to that. More turrets, take care of them. We'll switch into pure swarmers now, I think. to attack as well. Maybe we will want some extra builders to make this happen. Yeah, we should be overwhelming them. Go there. There are 2 more command centers there. These builders near the hives. Might as well take down this lower area. Switch out of the builders. Send everything up. Be enough to steamroll this. Now the game music is actually a little bit too loud. Okay. I think we should be able to do it. There are a bunch of flamers in there, but with acid we should be able to do some damage to them. Good. Finish off the stragglers. Then go here. Next, the last command center, and then clear the map of the houses. There are everywhere. Like these housing areas in the south as well. Oh, actually, we killed those. It's good. Command center is down. And then go here. And check my Discord quickly. Still one more house somewhere. Here. Okay. Let's take care of it. Two evolution points from that, and another map. What do we want to get? Could get more swarm capacity or increase movement speed for swarmers. Might be good actually for getting them in melee fast enough so they can do the acid damage. Like this one is the easiest. This is a tank mission. Start with a bunch of pustules. Switch. There is a tank. Just want the economy for now. Next up we will want 4 hives in here. a whole bunch of builders. We might want to add some swarmers to take care of this turret. Disable this one. Build some more hives forward. Eventually. Take care of this turret as well. You should really invest into the builder upgrades at some point. They are really slow. At least the swarmers are getting very good. Definitely feel how slow they are on these larger maps, the builders. Send them forward, disable these, switch to attack, go for that. Disable the builders and send them towards the turret. Will be done? Yeah. One evolution point. We'll pick the builder legs. Make them a little faster. This one. This is the... yeah, shock tower mission. Make few swarmers. Take down the houses with them. They'll all be pustules. Okay. Should be getting more and more. We need some hives here. Start making some swarmers, send them there, disable this big hive. Start sending the swarmers in. After they are done with the pustules, you should send the builders forward as well. Make some hives here. Disable these. Just stormed through there. Definitely paid off to invest into the swarmers. I think at some point we will need to get the initial nutrients and the builder squad as well, just to make some of the maps easier, because we will need that to rush at some point. Points. This is good, but we want this first, and then swarm capacity. We'll pick some of these eventually, like even the more golden swarmers, because they are really good. One might be a tough one. Oh no, yeah, this is supposed to show off the choke point with the tower. Very strong. But with enough stuff we should be able to just punch through there, I think. We'll start with a huge economy, as always. Might need to invest into some swarmers to clear these civilians. Send them down here after these go further. We will jump them. We want some hives over here. Send everything in here. Start making some swarmers to defend this. Builders need to build the hives, it's the priority. They will do it. Swarmers will need to be sent there. Builders build pustules. And send everything in here. The flamer is just roasting me in the choke point. We'll be able to finish him off eventually, I'm sure. Good. Send everything. Need more hives here. So we can push more quickly. Save these. Spawn from the front. Switch to attack. Flamer needs to die. Okay. That will be 2 more research points. I think. Right? Yes. Take a look. Go max swarm capacity. Next up is this one. Start with 2 hives. There are 2 exposed command centers. Make them construct some of the hives. Start making some swarmers. And start sending them towards the enemy immediately. The workers will keep making pustules in the meantime. A whole lot of them. Should be able to clear this, hopefully. Workers can just build stuff here. Doing some acid damage to them, so the flamers should die pretty quickly. Yes, good. Disable these two. We don't need these hives. Pustules. And that's gonna be it after we kill these guys. We don't want to punch through this wall if we can help it. Can we kill him? 5 health left. Builders go there. Make a bunch of hives here. Everything needs to go up. And towards this command center. Which to attack. Builders need to build these hives. Turrets are obnoxious. We should be able to deal with them. We need more nutrients. Doesn't look like it currently, but this does not feel like many. Let's add a bunch more. This is done. We need to think about where to push from. I think we just want to start nibbling on that. Like that's done. And then forward. There's like this marine. Kill him. He is bothersome. Kill him. Send everything. Make some hives forward if we can. Start disabling these back ones. Clear out the entire wall. Gonna be good. Disable these. And then just kill them. Disable workers. Looks good. Command center went down. More points. Allocate those. At some point I will need to go for the defender so I can unlock this. Yeah, hey, well, I have a question. I cannot unlock this. Is it locked behind compressed acid glands? Because it isn't clear, but it might be, right? Because I picked this and it doesn't lead to there. Yeah. Okay, I will do that eventually, but I don't want to get the defender just yet. So instead we'll take this golden swarmer chance. The bug, okay. At least we figured something new out. It's always good. Fix something. Okay. I should need it, right? Because I cannot pick the compressed acid glands until I can get the defender. We will need some swarmers. I'll take a look once we finish this mission. But I'm pretty sure it wants me to get the defender first. Okay, let's switch to just pure workers. Start clearing these. Start making some swarmers as well. On speed. Kill these civvies. Kill the freaking flamers. Then go there. Might be an issue. I don't want to punch through that wall unnecessarily quickly. Keep making these. Kill the marine. And everything down here. Don't munch on the walls. Switch to just pure workers. Swarmers can go here. Okay. Send them here. They might actually munch through that. It's okay. Oh, they did that. Okay, I just have massive ball of swarmers now. I switched to wrong unit, so we need to send them in. We can get more workers going. Okay, great. I would love that before I get to the next mission. Because I really don't want to get the defender unless I really need to. It will just put a massive strain on my economy if I need to disable it every time. If I'm going swarmers only. I'll send the workers there, I need to build stuff. Okay, we have everything. Let's switch into everything. Do that. Pustules in here. These are obnoxious. Take care of them. Okay, good, thanks. You did test that? Okay, so I would have to get the compressed without getting the defender, which would be a buff for the defender only. Hey Jade, welcome. Large casa of Buggos. Yeah, going only only swarmers and workers on impossible difficulty. It's gonna be rough once we reach the later missions. It's a challenge, so if I fail it, I'll have to spin the wheel of misfortune as well. How are you doing, by the way? I saw some posts. You are in Poland, right? I hope you're enjoying your time there. I enjoyed my stay in Poland when I was there. Very nice people. Next up, switch to this area. They have a command center there. It should be pretty straightforward to clean up afterwards. Let's take a look. They have some civvies here, so let's activate this high. It is great. People are lovely, everything's cheap, but the air is filthy. Yeah, might be the only issue I had. Makes sense, right? They supposedly have like many factories there, since a lot of Western Europe shifted their production there because of cheaper labor. And with most of the Eastern Europe. Clear these. Like that. Okay. Everything looks good. Should have disabled the workers faster. Clear the rest of this up, and it should be done. 2 evolution points. So is the upgrade out? Yeah, I could have gotten the compressed acid glands, but since I don't have the defender, it's not really contributing anything, right? So after I got that, I could have gotten the chemical spray. 10 minutes, okay. So I'll pick something else in the meantime. I guess we could undo the upgrade eventually, so let's just pick it. I think the acid on that is actually great. Last mission. Take a look what this is. It's a tough one. I can't remember. There is a command post there, 3 up there, so this one will be first. Which means we'll need to get some hives in here. So just send our builders there. And let's get few swarmers as well. Oh no, build that. To the marine as well. Now let's add in some swarmers as well. Get insane economy going. And target the command center. We will need some more hives, preferably forward. But the pustules first. Disable this one, very far. Switch to attack. Switch to up. After we deal with this group, we should actually clear out the stragglers here, I think. Builders, you'll need to go there. Now we need everything here. Kill the stragglers and then move up. Let's take a look at this. Some enemies. Golden Swarmer should hopefully, yeah, kill some of them. Might need to just switch here momentarily just to deal with them faster. Switch these up. Move forward into the biggest area. These are not necessary. Now switch to this. Switch the back ones off. Flamer is roasting my hives from the side, so let's take care of him. And one of their command centers went down, so that's good. Disable these. Making more hives forward. It's done. Last one. I need to clear this housing as well to win. That is Marine. Some of the golden swarmers are actually still lagging around, while the regular swarmers are all concentrated, which makes me think some of their upgrades are still not applying, maybe? Like the speed? Or is it the influence? There is like a house somewhere. Yeah, here. Okay. Strange. Even the builders are reacting more quickly. Yeah, there is something going on with them. Frenzy egg laying. We'll want to get adrenaline and infestation. This is the good thing I have hopes for late game. Take a look which mission is the easiest. This one. I'll need to get going towards the initial nutrients and some other upgrades soon. Oh, this is the horrible mission. Okay. Okay. Need to get as much of this covered in pustules as we can. Even though some of them will die, it will still be worth it. New build should be up. Okay, great. After this mission I'll get it, so I can salvage one of the evolution points. Just make me the pustules and then start making some swarmers. Send the rest of the builders here so we can get some hives going. And start sending them forward. Big hives there. It's like we are able to clear them very fast before they were able to set up any semblance of an army. Is good. At least for me, not for them. All of these. I want to disable these gradually because they are near the freaking cliffs and that's horrible. Keep going. Yeah, this time the campaign is just crumbling before the swarm. It's very, very different than last time. I suspect it's the new evolutions. What do we want? Know what we want. Yeah, we will reload the game. So just a minute. I'll need to get the new update. Buggos is here. Yes. Okay. Continue. Take a look. Now we should be able to salvage 1 point off of this. Do I need to reset the evolutions? One more update. Okay. So, second. Is it done? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, now we are on 0.7. Take a look. Okay, 1 more point. We have 2. Yeah, that is perfect. Let's grab the infestation and starting nutrients. So that was 5. Next up is 6. 1. Enclosed mission. Okay. Start 5 hives there. As you can see, the evolution update has led to a lot of patch fixing required. Yeah, I could see that in the Discord. It was kind of funny. But that is to be expected, right? Since any implementation of new features is usually associated with many required bug fixes. At least I'd imagine that's the case. But it's all worth it. More stuff is always better. It keeps the game alive, right? Especially a game like this. Every time. It must be kind of tedious. Misclicked. Okay. Come on, push through that. And do it. My biggest worry is messing up the brand new person's experience with a game breaking bug. person's experience. Yeah, if somebody like buys the game, loads it up, and it's unplayable because of some weird bug, that would be the worst, right? You can see that being an issue. But it's kinda inevitable, it might happen. There's not much control over that. But as long as you provide the bug fix really quickly, it's fine. To be expected, especially since it's an indie game. Like, people shouldn't really have very high expectations, right? And if they do, that's kind of their problem, I think, especially in an environment where many indie games are actually in like early access for ages and never release full update, like the version. So I think you are doing pretty well. This is not good. Messed up. Switch to attack because I'm a noob. Always forget those. It's like we are clearing. It's just insane. Cannot even keep at the pace of the expansion at this point. Can you do it? Build me new hives? Yes. Next up, devour this area and we are done. Pretty quick missions so far. I'm really afraid of the rocket people. They're going to just ruin my day so hard. Look. What can we do? This. This. Oh, this is so good. I cannot pass it up. Let's just get it. So it's nice that the passive upgrades for the rest of the bugs are actually in front. So you don't have to get the associated bug if you don't really want to. I like that. Six. So next up is 7. 1. Yeah, we are at this for 2 hours already, but we are making a lot of progress. So I think last time it took me like 4 hours to get here. So it's definitely a big difference. And pustules all the way up to there. Let's make some new hives. Swarmers. Start sending them forward. Switch to spawn speed. Oh, let's switch to attack. And we can keep sending everything now. Make new line of hives. Disable this one, it's horrible. These ones need to go. Munch, munch, munch. This freaking tower needs to go. This one as well. Then we will send them in. switch into pure swarmer, but I'd like to avoid that if possible, because the workers are really handy and putting up new hives in a pinch. Might be good to get rid of tanks, but we are making progress, so no reason to switch just yet. Okay. Hollowed out the enemy base pretty well. Next up is this. Switch out of builders for now. Go there. Even the builders are actually chunky now, I think, because of all the global upgrades. Yeah, it's not bad. But the swarmers are so much better. There is a civvy there and a flamethrower guy. Go. Tank. Next up is down here. Doesn't look like there is anything else on the map. Two more points. Take a look. So can we get something that would benefit the swarmers even more? I don't think so. So now it's just nutrients and then eventually goo. Will be 3 upgrades until we can get that. And this one will be useful as well. It was 6. 7. PP Technology Center. No, it's done. 8. Reactor. Isn't this the mission where we get... Oh no, this is surrounded from all sides, right? Might need to do some swarmers to clear out these. Bunch of pustules in this corner. Switch into some builders again. Increase the spawn speed as well. Okay, that's done. Send them here. Yeah, there is a command center there. I think we want to take it down first. Make sure we get some hives going. Okay. We should enable swarmers. Disallow builders for now. Try to take out the enemy. Command center. Disable this one. Nutrients look like they are no longer a problem. Take it out. Oh, be careful. All their towers should die pretty soon. Yeah. Good. Workers can get like few hives in here. Possible. There are enemies there, but I want to get rid of this command center. Can take some hits. Make few workers as well. Switch to here for a little bit. Kill the approaching enemy army and then go there. Let's try to squeeze in some hives there if possible. Try to disable some of these. Oh, keep that one going. Come on, just punch through. We are doing some pretty good damage, but I cannot afford to lose this side. At least we are doing some damage to the center as well. Not bad. Now let's switch up the focus again. Now they are spread around here. This should fall now pretty quickly. Problem is these freaking cliffs. Nibble, nibble. Good. Now push the center. Clear this out. These are horrible because they get stuck on the cliffs. Disable, disable. Good. For the towers, then it will make it easier to approach the center. Not working out too well, but as long as it holds, it's fine. Command center is down. Push them. Kill these. Now we should be able to finish this off pretty quickly. Good. Any sneaky houses? Doesn't look like it. Extra evolution points. Cannot get the builder squad yet, but we are getting there. Next mission is this one. Take a look. Just 3 enemy bases at once. Some turrets. Let's make sure we have some swarmers going. Send them there. Swarmers there. Builders go forward. And start pushing. There's hive still active, which is pretty bad. Switch to attack. For this tower. Then this command post. Finish it off. go up. Let's make sure we clean this side properly. Then we go there. We're actually struggling on nutrients. Might be bad. Start sending workers there. We will switch to nutrient capacity. And everything forward. Better already. And once this command center goes down, we'll be in a good spot. They just spawned a new batch, but won't help them, I don't think. Okay. Research points. Get a construction squad and nutrient group. Last mission on this map. Bunch of pustules. It's not walled in. We will need to fight them pretty soon. Make some hives here. Switch into swarmers. Start sending the swarmers this way. Builders will need to build that. To attack. Workers there. Rush the command center. Get some attacks from this side, but it's okay. We'll need even more to support everything. They destroyed it. Next up is this side. Looking pretty good. On this side they are actually fighting my hive, so not sure if you will be able to catch them. This command center will go down very quickly. Next up, switch this focus around. We need to just clear these sides so that we can fight them in this one choke. So far that's pretty bad as it is right now. Yeah, try to dispose of these and then clean these. Hive is ready, but they immediately destroyed it. Pretty bad. Try to clear these. Next up is the center push. Try and do that. Start disabling these side hives. Guy is a pain. Can shoot some of my stuff, I don't care. Now we are pushing properly. I should get the rebuilding upgrade at some point. I don't have to manually do this. Guy needs to die. They lost the command center, so it should be better now with the amount of enemy units. These will need to die as well, which means we'll activate this one for a little bit. Keep pushing. Start disabling these back ones. They are getting stuck on the cliff a little bit. Good. These two houses left, and some of them on this side. I have to say it's much quicker than last time. This is not the final map yet, but it's the one before the last one. Pick the goo tactics, right? And we'll do that. And I wanted to pick something else, rebuilding, yeah. What's the easiest mission? 2. I still have 1 evolution point left. Did I misclick? I did pick rebuilding. Greater goo, okay. What's this one? The stovepipe of pain. This will be the true test. Switch into that again. Nostrils. Switch out of the swarmers. Oh, let's just send everything there. Keep the workers going there. No, let's do worker burst. Need to get things done quickly. Switch into spawn speed. Finish off some of these hives, that's a priority. Start making swarmers from there. Disable this one. It's in a horrible spot. They should be done pretty quick. Allow nutrient coop as well. To up. Good. Start pushing towards this side. Yeah, looks like it's much easier with the upgrades. Finish them off so we can go to the other side. Disable these hives. Make sure we place the new ones. Need to overcome the corner there because it's getting obnoxious with the flamethrowers. Running a little thin on nutrients here, but it's okay. Managed to finish them off. Done. 1 evolution point. I don't know if we can pick anything useful. We can pick this. Insane spawn size. And go with this mission. Like another enclosed one? No. Just like this. Wanna make it first. Spawn size. Warmers as well. Allow goop. Start sending. This one will need to be disabled. Switch to attack. Like we can disable these. Might actually struggle with spawn capacity now. Do that. Now we are pushing again. Destroy this. Throw everything up there and then go here. Start disabling these back ones. They have a lot of flamethrowers in there, but it should be possible to do that. Last time I spent like 15 minutes on this mission, I think. This time it should be much faster. It's all fun and games until we reach the rocket people. The rocket launchers will just absolutely annihilate everything. Command center down. check evolutions. I don't think we can get anything useful. Cool, death is great. And this. Okay. And that's gonna be it, unless I want to get walls, which walls are a fair game. They don't deal damage. But we'll see if we need them. Is this the mission of it? Yeah, this is the long one. Right? Yeah, with a bunch of lasers. Whole bunch of pustules. Switch to spawn speed. Do the nutrient goop as well. We can expand the economy faster. Then we'll do 3 hives should be enough. Swarmers. Actually everything there. Disable the initial hive. Pustule is up. Send these here. And some hives in the front. Switch to fighting. Get some hives there. Level these. I don't want them to spawn there anymore. Economy is alright, I guess. Command center is down. Clear that up. We need to establish hives here. Let's try to deal with these. Once these are done, it should help with the push. Disable these. I don't want them to walk by the cliff anymore. Back ones are getting a bit tedious. Towards this command center. And establish new hives here. is bad. There is still a hive somewhere. Okay. Disable the back line. Command center went down. Clear them up. And push towards this. Need a hive there. Totally murdering my bugs. Fine. Start sending. Disable all of these. Far to be of any real use. Have we done any damage to them? Yeah, some chip damage is good. We'll deal with them eventually. 4 health on this one. Come on, we can do it. Once they start to go down, they will all go down very quickly. Kill that. Make some in the back. Table. A lot of them in there. Yeah, this is rough, but hopefully we'll be able to kill them. Kill this side group, possible. Then move towards the main area. Disable. Might need a few more hives to keep the swarm capacity at maximum. Currently we are not able to max out, I don't think. Not great. Now we should be able to do it. Cannot disable yet. Still doesn't look like I can do it. Maybe now. Take a look at Discord while this is progressing. Okay. Like we will be able to wrap this up. Kill them all. Okay, so next up is this one. Don't think we can get any useful evolutions. Haven't we just finished this? Yeah, I think we did. Just went into the same mission. 5. Yeah, government capital. One speed. Allow the goop. Allow the swarmers. Start sending the swarmers there. Level this hive. More bastions when we can. Should switch to attack. Where we will push from center. Once they are cleared out, we don't want any stragglers to chip at our side. Bastions, no. Overzealous. Might be bad. Gear them up. Next up, 2 command centers side by side. This one is probably the best target. We need to keep killing these. Cannot afford any stragglers. Nutrients still don't look like amazing, so let's add a bunch more pastorals in here. Add a bunch more hives. Try to smash this first. Kill this command center. Next up, we'll need to go over here. This is inaccessible still, but just enough. A little more and it would have been bad for this guy. Workers need to construct this. There are like few bad people there. Okay. Workers need to construct these hives. These are operational. We don't need these three. Make a bunch of them in here. We punched through there. It's pretty bad. Okay. Can still turn this around if we just don't break through there. Few of them is fine. Give them a while to use that to their advantage. Might need to try and kill the stragglers though. Just cannot munch through the walls. Very, very tricky. I don't want to fight on two fronts if possible. Like we managed to clear a significant amount of them. Really far to spawn from, and we need to clear out this attack. At least they are sending stuff, means there is less piled up in the end. I don't mind. Problem is these. Kill them. Walls. Okay. Start sending here. Still there are freaking commandos, okay. Send the swarmers, builders can still go there. Just keep them busy. All it needs. Still few, but shouldn't be too bad. Make sure we have hives there. They are slowly approaching, maybe. Need to build hives here. We are making some progress. While we need to disable those, they are way too far and they are walking around a cliff. Horrible. Guy will clear the hives, but it will take him a while, so I don't mind it. Could maybe spawn few units. They broke through the wall there. It's really bad. Push. Yeah, they will start to send absolute horrific shit from the other side, and we cannot cope with that very easily. I need to at least take down a command center to justify this. Respawn some units from here. Just keep that off our back for a little bit. Could maybe switch into pure swarmer in a little bit. Good. Builders were not great. The swarmers should do better at breaching and holding these off as well. They lost a whole lot of tanks here, but still very many enemies. Might need to enable some workers again. This might be tad too high. 3 hives is probably too much there. Workers again. Insane. Okay, now they are breaching. Need to enable more. Not good. A whole bunch of them in here now. They will clear this out probably. But it was tied up population. Never good. If we would manage to kill this tower, it would be good for them to spread around instead of it. 29 health. Try to push for it. Try builders as well. Oh, this is bad. It's real bad. Switch it around again. Level the builders. Can we actually? Maybe 2-pronged assault would be good. Oh, this is just a death wall at this point. Maybe we'll get better luck on this side then. Enable. Now they lost some stuff, but still a lot of them around. This side might have better luck. Okay. Enable. That wall is insane. Just don't have the population to support attack on so many fronts, I don't think. Try the swarmer push again. Now they are taking damage. Do the worker burst. The trends are slowly going down, by the way, which is not great. Because if I enable just swarmers, everything gets more expensive, so why? Try to keep builders in the mix then. Might as well try to make some pustules behind the hives. increase that a little bit. Should have really only opened up one spot, but unfortunately that's not how it went down, so yeah. The side is looking slightly better now, but it's a lot of flamers. It's like 50 flamers in there. We are just burning everything to a crisp. Might be a viable tactic to just watch them spread and jump them again. Don't want to do it though. Don't have much in the center, they just piled everything on the right. Switch into... We'll have to switch into nutrient production probably. Keep this attack up. Unless I can somehow get more pustules going. Switch to spawning, maybe that will help. Frontline hives being able to spawn constantly. Might be helping out a little bit. But nutrients are going down. Oh, it's just doomed. I'll have to restart this. Need to approach it from one side. I just cannot deal with so many of them at the same time. Okay, switch to spawning speed. Enable swarmers as well. Enable the coop. Start sending here. Sort of like a pin micro mission. Need to be very conscious about breaking walls, which can happen very, very quickly. Command center is down, need to kill the stragglers. They are munching on the walls, which is pretty bad. Kill them. This time we need to make more pustules, so that we don't run out on a critical point. Clear this entire area out. Problems. Okay. There are a bunch of flamethrowers, need to deal with them as well. Disable these. We'll start sending workers towards here. And everything there. This flamethrower dude needs to die, or help on him. Can you kill him? No, it's 18 health. Okay. Almost munched through the wall. Bad. Make some hives here. Warmer's there. Should be able to deal with that. Just want to clear the side of enemies and then leave the wall intact. Would be preferable. Need to clear these. They are chipping away at me. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll let them expand a little bit so they come out of the little alcove they have there. And take some hits into the hives, and in the meantime take out this command center for spawning reasons. And then go to the other side, deal with them. There are a bunch of stragglers here. Kill them. And then go back. Kill them. I really don't want to chip the walls. Can be helped. Two of them left, which is perfect. They will come out eventually, I'm sure. Let's start disabling these hives. Make a whole bunch of pustules everywhere. Swarmers can go up now. And disable. Let's do worker burst. And swarmers again. Need to just kill these. There is one more marine there. How much health does he have? 2 points. Try to munch on him. Okay. Send everything in. Economy looks decent. But we need to establish the new hives quickly. Do just workers for a while, then add more stuff. Now we are building. This dude needs to die. We should be making progress here, I hope. The cliff is really bad, but apart from that, good. Disable this back line, they are just getting caught on the freaking cliffs. Terrible. Just mess them up in here again. I release them. Same deal. Just go. Do we switch into spawning? I think we should. Come on. now we are doing some damage to them instead of splashing the acid. Need to take out the command center. There is a tower which needs to go down as well. Okay. Command center is getting hit. Disable the back ones. Now we should just outproduce them, I think, since they only have 2 left. Keep the spawning upgrade. I think it's very good for getting as many spawns of a single hive as possible, which means more bugs will reach the front line. Another strong point. Cancel the back ones. You probably switch your focus to down here for a little bit. A lot of massed units in there and we need to take care of them. Then switch here. Now they should be surrounded. Things are chunky. Skipping the command center. It's a lot of them in one place. Pretty sure we can take them. Last command center. And clear the rest. There will be like a house on the side, so just punch through there. Evolutions. I want to take a look. I think we will grab the offensive good tactics and walls, but that's it. Everything else would be combat. Cannot get it. Should actually take a look at if these upgrades benefit everything else. They don't. Good. So next up is this mission. Look. Oh, it's this one. Pastorals. Hives here, hive here. Flesh rolls. Whole bunch of them. Swarmers there. Send everything in here, clear out these. Go hero workers on speed. Need to sacrifice the swarmers so we can get more units out. Okay, send everything forward to even make some swarmers now. Disable spawning from these. Keep pushing. Come on, go. It's a rush, we need to outpace them. Before they evaporate most of my hives. Go. They will start roasting me pretty soon. It's fine. As long as we have nutrients left, we can reboom in here and then focus down here. Want some units from here maybe? No. Just smash that. And kill this command center real quick. Yeah, we'll lose a bunch of pustules, but that's okay. As long as we deal in this upper area. These. Delete some of these walls. These hives are pretty bad, we don't want them to be active. Might be a little difficult, but we are doing some damage to them. They're slowly making things they destroyed, so pretty good. Problem might be we need these hives pretty quickly. Once we reach this point, that is. Keep going. Could we possibly disable these? I don't think so. We need them. disable some of these pustules, they are not doing me much good. Instead, make some hives here. Serious deadpool. Fucking pustules are in the way now. Should have made a bunch of hives here, but oh well. Now it's too late. Initially it would have been good because I would not have to replace the blueprints. The problem is the distance from this. I cannot establish these, which means I need to get like a hive in here. And here. Disable these black ones. Like funnel most of our units through there. Help. Yeah, it's working. Tanks are chunky. Takes a while to chew through these with the chip damage, but we should do it. Once we get to the meter flamers, it will be good. This hive is operational now, which will help, but it will die very quickly. Yeah. Still too much pressure. Now we are doing some progress. Nutrients look alright. Need to take out this chunk. And disable these. Fucking walls everywhere. Need to clear these. The lower side is bad again. Let's make sure we delegate some pressure there. Disable these. Disabling the ones in the back and push a lot of tanks near the command centers. Might be a little tough. Are still doing some damage, but now we are at where they are thickest. Might be a little hard to push them. We probably will need to focus on like one side, then the other. Don't forget, maybe it will help out a little bit. Command center is very close. Still not great. Three command centers at once is rough at this stage of the game. Do we have to let them expand? It would be terrible. No, it looks like we are slowly pushing. We do not let this completely die. I mean, they are dying, but I don't think it's enough. Might have to let them expand a little bit. Well, they are doing that anyway, so maybe it will just take its natural course now. Absolutely evaporating me. Looks fine. Might have to do something. Enable all these. Let them expand. That we can jump them. And everything. Now they spread out, so we should be having easier time in theory. Take out the separated groups. The other thing that might happen is they just claim more land. Looks like they might do. Not sure, it's very hard to judge this. I still think we are doing more damage now. I just reached a critical point again. I don't think switching to attack would help much. Maybe... we are running low on nutrients as well. It's pretty bad. Let's switch into nutrient production then. This is horrible. We'll even allow goop. Okay, so we increased the production a little bit. This is just a dead ball. And they don't have much in here, but now everything is piled up. Allow these. And what we'll do is we'll withdraw back. Allow them to expand again. Go. Kill this dead ball if possible. I mean, we killed a bunch of them, but it's probably not enough of them. Never enough. At least the nutrients seem okay now, so we will switch to spawn capacity instead. And spawn and die faster. Come on, let me do it. Don't even remember how I managed to beat this without the current evolution last time. Must have been grueling, even more than this. Yeah, push the low side and now go here again. Though this is massing again. These are burning me. Yeah, they just smashed a bunch of my hives. Some balls will probably help distracting them a little bit. Come on, die. Such freaks. feels like now we are doing more, but I'm not sure. This lower side seems much weaker, but I cannot justify just going for it. I'm kinda tempted to try out just swarmers, but it would cost a lot of nutrients and wouldn't necessarily be better than what we currently have, because we won't have the reinforcements hive. Let's try it. Maybe it will help out a little bit. Flamers. Whole bunch of flamers. They're just pushing me constantly. You can see they are shooting me as soon as I approach them. So very little damage is being done. It's not perfect. The command center is so much. Spawn like crazy. Maybe it's possible to rush the lower side first. I think we should try that actually. This is just going nowhere. Yeah, let's give it a shot. But first I need to take a little break, like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's attempt it again. This is the last mission. No, we still have one more after that on this map, but I think if we try to push south first, it might be better. A bunch of this, 2 hives. More nutrient pustules in here. Whole bunch of walls. Warmers as well. 1 capacity. Start pushing towards here. Pustules everywhere. Hives. We need to start sending workers there. Swarmers can go down here. Grab all of this. Swarmers will need to go here. Now we need to send it back. It will take ages. make some swarmers as well. Come on. Things are gone. Disable. Just keep pushing with these. Only can do it. If it's just 2 command centers left, it's going to be fine. Just cannot let them mass to a critical point here, I don't think. It will just result in horrible misfortune. And do it. Keep one of these spawning just to distract them a little bit. Come on, push. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to take this down. Come on. One command center down. Need more. They are clearing my pustules now. Need to replenish that. Do it. We are hitting them, but it takes a while. We are losing a bunch of economy behind this. Running low on nutrients like crazy. Come on. Destroy it. Okay. I'll just finish them off. Might have run out of money. Looks like it. Don't think we can hold off now. Even one command center will just kill me. Try again. Builders. Pustules. Towards here. Balls everywhere. Spawn speed. Go there. Start spawning some swarmers as well. Go there. This time we might be a little faster. Good. Need to disable this hive once this one is operational. Good. Will they do it? Ah, come on, yes. Start snowballing them. This lower side is distracting some of my units, but if we can take out this command center quickly, it should pay off. Come on. Kill the back ones. They are just a nuisance. Disable. Switch to nutrient production instead. One of the command centers is down, but we don't have enough production now to sustain everything. Make pustules. Come on, let me do it. Damn it. Have I already run out of money? Even before they start to actually chip at it. Must have done a really poor job at making pustules this time. Still have some time if we are able to push this. Yes, it's getting a hit. Hit it. More money. Spawn speed now and clear this. They will start to shoot my economy now. Means we need to destroy this as soon as possible. They are clearing it. This is pustule territory now. Send everything up. Start pushing up. Have to mix in some hives here and there. Enable these. Disable these. Take this out, place a single hive there. Would help, but it's not very many enemies, so hopefully we'll be able to kill them. They are spread out, but they have a lot of range because of the impossible difficulties, so it's not going to be easy. Need some hives here. Good. Kill this group. And then go here. Economy is good. We rebuilt a bunch of the pustules. This is so scrappy. We get like a hive here. Unlikely. Yeah, one of them is done. Just try to disable them. We need to have some closer. Kill that. Disable this hive. Clean up these structures. So 2 command centers is supposedly much more manageable than what we had down here before. It's probably the way to complete the mission. The only way, since we were not able to push at all before. Need to kill this. And then this. But just pushing through there will not help us much. Disable some of the back hives, they are horrible. Get these going. They will construct new ones very quickly. that we can push. Ones are too far in the back. Keep pushing. Of these. We are making progress. Cannot imagine how difficult this will become once there are rocket troops. Last time that was where the run ended. It was impossible. They still have a lot, but it's not that bad. South looks really bunched up. Maybe enable another one. There's not much space to place hives in the front either. Yeah, we are doing some damage. Looks better than the south. Enable that. How are we doing? We place some walls. Probably right. Might help with distracting them a little bit. A huge force. It still doesn't look great. For some reason, even though it's one less command center. Maybe it's because we have less surface area for hives now. Than here it was wider. So they are more concentrated. We'll have to keep this running for a little bit. See if they overextend or anything. Yeah, now they lost a bunch. cannot place hives in a more efficient way. So, this is bunched up like crazy. Let's just retreat. Let them overextend and then we will wipe them. Is it enough? Could kill like a whole bunch of them, but not sure. Yeah, let's send it. Able to kill a whole bunch of tanks here, hopefully. Don't know. Maybe we need to let them overextend even more. Try to go now. It feels impossible, but maybe if they spread around enough, it will be okay. Problem is I'm not killing them fast enough to capitalize on that. Now they will lose a bunch of commando. It looks kinda better now. There is no like insane death wall, but at the same time they might just bunch up again. This is still a lot. You'll see. Could even switch to attack for a little bit, see if that helps. Usually that's not the case. Now we are hitting a snag. Probably. Again. Spawning instead, the damage is not doing it. Lot of infantry. Don't think I can even approach them now. It's a lot of micro to overextend them again. I'll need to wait until they spread out even more. Just kill this small group and then run back again so they spread more. Split is horrible. Kill these again. Is this enough? I guess we will find out. Definitely the play to go for the lower side first, but this one is just, they have so much population, don't think I can deal with them. Kill this bunch. Whole bunch of tanks. Maybe we can deal with them. Yeah, a bunch of infantry died. Good. Now we are hitting the tanks. Good. Yeah, we are killing them, but they are still spawning like crazy. So not sure. It would be great if we could see their population counter. Unfortunately, we don't have such luxury. This hive needs to be disabled, it's a horrible one. Kill them. Before they get the insane death wall again. That's a bunch of flamers. Okay. We did hit them a bunch. Maybe here it will work with the switching. It didn't work on the south side, but here it might, since it's a smaller area. We disable some of these. It looks like we are slightly pushing, just I don't want them to reach the critical mass again. Since we need to kill this infantry. These tanks are horrible. Constantly in my face. The south side has more infantry, the top side has more tanks, looks like. Both is pretty rough. Try to ping pong them, but it's so bad. Whole bunch of infantry again. Can we kill them? Concentrate on them for a while. They're doing some ship damage. I don't think it's enough. It doesn't feel like it's enough. I cannot let them overextend again. I don't think that's a good idea. They would just respawn a bunch of stuff. Now they are just killing me before I can approach. They're horrible. The acid is the only choice, but they are just able to snipe us before we even get close to them, so it's the issue. Okay, did manage to get a bunch of damage on top of them there. It's lagging a little bit. The lag might actually help. Yeah, they might have overextended here with the infantry. We can kill a whole bunch of them now. They're just milling about in there. Might be too much. Again. Sometimes we kill 3 of their guys, but I don't think it's nearly enough as they can spawn. We can replenish faster. Is this it? Is it unbeatable? Feels like it. Real shame. Just keep it running for a little bit. Something in the meantime. Yeah, it certainly feels like it's just going nowhere. We might have to just resign on the challenge. There are no like other upgrades I can get for swarmers or builders or structures or nutrients. So maybe take a look, but I don't think it's gonna be anything that we can do. To load up, we'll just take a second. Cannot get anything out of the damaging category, which means no floor traps, no spore launchers, no defenders, no boom slugs, no warriors, no swarm mothers, and that's pretty much everything that's left. So unfortunately it's impossible. A real shame, but how it goes. I was having a real hope for swarmers and builders only since the last update of all the evolutions, but I don't know, there might have been like a slight balance change because it feels like I'm stopped at a mission that I was able to beat with just swarmers before. Last time I managed to get to the last area and there were rocket troops, so it certainly feels bad. What you'll have to do is resolve the prediction. And lose lobby will carry off each amount of points. And what we will have to do is spin the wheel of misfortune at some point, but today I'm really tired. So what we are going to do is spin it on another day. But anyway, it has been good. I like some Buggos again, and you'll probably attempt something like this at some point again. Not now. Let's raid fish lips for points. If you want some extra salt crystals, you can stick around for like 250 boost.